Gotta layer my windows right. You're not supposed to be full screen. That's the wrong chat to have that open to theirs. Pinned down to where I can see messages. There we go. Does it pause when I tab out? Oh, it does. I'll see if there's an action for that.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age there is that bind, clipping away our wings, feather by feather. In time,
We long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
This one for this. It's Adol on a boat. Who could have seen this coming?
Ah, is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Ado, Dogi. So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here's even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Selcetin flower.
Selcetin flower. That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the great forest on the Galea.
Couldn't heels after him. That's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Right. So first thing I should address, Adol here looks a lot younger than he did when we last saw him. This game takes place more or less immediately after 2. which means he is substantially younger. Alright, I haven't changed that, so I can't check if that's no, that is not something worth checking. Well, let's actually make ourselves a save. We've got 224 slots to work with. So I have not actually seen more than about maybe 120 collective frames of this game's story. So I may have played like 4 hours, but I skipped every cutscene with a vengeance. Now, there's no way at all on a boat is going to end poorly for us, right? Let us talk to the captain.
A passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age. So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
What's that over there? Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago. This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate it. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word!
I mean, this is just the same general art style as PS2 graphics.
That reminds. You said you were looking for a Western arc before you came to a state.
Yeah, basically.
This might be. Whoa! A little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this? Hey, Adel.
Are these pirates? Nah, they got the shields up. I think they're Vikings.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our God! Huh?
It can't be! Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Yeah, but it is aggressively Viking themed according to movies.
Stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs?
No, but you'll wish I was.
Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella? What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time. Why else do you think? Everybody's got to make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
You are welcome to try.
Way. What a way. Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take him myself. Done saying your prayer? You're pretty skilled.
I didn't realize there was dialogue there. I've never let her stay alive long enough.
Whoa! Here it comes! Whole lot of fuss for one small fry. Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Princess. I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We had already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
She's so mad she didn't get to fight us.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're the real jam now. Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
We don't have a glowy yet. That'll be a few minutes.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Yeah, this entire game, by the way, is under 10 gigabytes. Which I find crazy, considering how actually nice it looks.
I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegal? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates.
Like Mormons, you mean?
Normans, you say?
There are lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Baltic Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now. Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the...
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me. Won't argue with that. Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy. Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up... Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself. Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
There we go, my mic's back.
It does have its charms, yes. The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see. Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of
You
the
and
snow
your
at the
obsessions with the
king's
color pink.
The throne is set. Go.
Okay, no, can't tab out.
Dakota will have their wishes granted.
Oh-ho!
Audio dies when I tab out.
How about it, Adel? Let's do anything for you?
I can't not want to
That's
do
the
it.
spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about. Heck, back when I was their age, I... Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosamund?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does. Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why your roots vary coast to girl. That makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough, Monday. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know. Of course! Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. Got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
No joke? That's great! And thanks for the tip!
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
There's no way we can bother right up here. Give me a sec here.
All right, two. This is where we split up for now.
I may just stroll around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adel, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me. Seek me.
Adel? You good? A voice? I didn't hear anything. You sure it wasn't just your imagination?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh? Catch you both later then.
Oh. Downsize that 10. Sir, you have something to say? I would like to hear it. The hieroglyph church, yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
You there, with the red hair. Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they? Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in. Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it. Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle. That's for sure. Once you're dead, that's it. Nothing else to be done. Ironically enough, the Balta Sea Force would have escorted them personally had he paid the toll. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye. When all is said and done, as long as we don't fear, those brigands' word is law. There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while. I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place. Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
See, that's part of why I do not like children. 'Cause they say things like that are ominous.
I've got to say, the quality of his Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level. One might say the same of Obelia's flavors, the touch, simply unparalleled. Roman is finding maybe a pause right now, but they leave our transaction page to mutually beneficial. To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen. That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman. However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class marines. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safe. Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage. You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report that.
It's going alright. I'm just going around chewing on the scenery, talking to everybody.
Oh, you got a job for us? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you? Adel, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. You can really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face? Let me guess. The pay's giving you second thoughts? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears. You mean it? I knew I liked you for a reason. The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be best friends. Calling all youths! A career in the Karnak militia awaits you!
Seek me. This way. Seek me. Right here. Find me.
Right on the choir. Gotta step away for a sec.
I'll remember.
There we go, now I'm really back. That is a good question. That is a good question.
Swordsman. Can you hear me? Bestow you mana, enough power, defeat.
Gotcha! Gotcha! There!
I'm sorry. I don't any details. My name, Leela. Who are you? Adam. Such island. Come, find help. In go.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Well, of course it is. You only just got it a little while ago. That wolf you fought just wouldn't die, as me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks. None of them mentioned anything close to it.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
Baltus Sea Force, Mana, Undead Wolf, and a girl named Lima. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier, either. It's just mystery after mystery around here.
That's the way we like it.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's going to be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. And you'll also be in need for ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use. Poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
I'm sorry, is that a second moon? Because the setting always had 2 moons and I just didn't notice it. You're suspicious. that. That lady at the beach said something about talking to the priest today. Oh, hey, it's that merchant's son. Oh, by the end of this game, you'll realize this man does not know what fear is. I wonder who this princess could be.
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explore. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday. So you do know of it. I won't go back this time.
Gotcha!
And the speed.
Gotcha!
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much. Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage. Only those chosen by the All-Father Ha are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man. And just why should I tell a louse like you? Blood and thunder. Krieger. Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Krieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good. Well, aren't we popular?
That gives me more skill experience. Oh, I wanted the skill experience from them.
Gotcha!
Alright, I can't swap characters yet.
What in hell did you just do to us? At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long. And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman, a pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill.
Good luck with that.
Pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia go. Son of a...
Oh god, they literally can't get more than a certain distance apart.
Time. Don't exactly see a keyhole anywhere. Ah, it's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that? No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point. He knows more about Mana than I do. Whether he'll actually hear us out is a separate matter. What a mess. They call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist. Nothing phases you, does it?
Not literally not.
Harsha Balta, daughter of Brimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
I get enough. I am one skill use shy from being able to demonstrate one of the things.
Taking enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Hey, Princess. Back already? Who's your plus one?
Iskinarin, I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you. Not every day you see the princess bringing someone coming straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what? Should have figured. She'd never go for a shrimp like you. Wait a sec. Wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Bernard, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimston told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas. I see. So we have here not only a mana wheel, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
It better not be a smirk I see.
Oh, it had best be a smirk, I see.
It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. A better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think. I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thinstone.
I get the message.
Adol, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force. I'm recalling you correctly then. The battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive. No doubt you have many thoughts on the subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this.
Can't very well adventure.
Some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free. Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adol and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Bernard? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity. The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my meetings. Take care. I'll leave the rest to you, Adol.
Oh, Adol's always a mystery. Maybe we should do something about her scaring everyone. Well, you're supposed to be trying to learn about... Yeah, but you're supposed to be trying to learn about the people here, and you look like you want to split their heads open with an axe. And that's Adolf for you. Always getting into trouble.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Claire! Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. Should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
No, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem. It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Ah. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... You don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are. Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
This goes on the outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, good as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize. Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head. I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say? Frankly, she may be a great deal more affable than we or the townspeople give her credit for. As for Miracle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun, 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 dun. The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Marta!
You know she's gonna want to take your hand off for saying that about her, right?
You call this cute? After more like. Do you really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adol.
Sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not that bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Adol! You showed up, just like you said you would. Wait, where's the girl? Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment. Yeah, and it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp him up for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But I don't know.
I don't know. A bear swiping wolves doesn't sound like it has anything to do with a duck or an onion.
Isn't that man?
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you. I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur.
God, I hate this
There
guy.
are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing!
Hmm?
Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Granny.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
Yes, sir!
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit. Will do. Catch you later.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Probably not. Don't tell me you're bent on helping.
Yes. Hellbent on
Absolutely.
helping.
So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? You can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
These are our little checkpoints.
It should be a good spot to rest. Stand! Let's go!
And now we can check out Assault Raid. It is an upgraded version of Raid Slash. Can close in from further, does more damage, costs barely more SP, gives us iframes while closing in.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
God, I wish I could switch characters.
Something's there. Gotcha! 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 Go time, Karja!
Well, almost got that a quarter of the way off.
Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them? That's ridiculous!
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
And baseline! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adel Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength! Oh, crap. No dice, huh?
Well, he tried.
Shame in this one.
I like him. He's fun.
Now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adel and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gran. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids. The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. I already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adel here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right? It's Adel and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Harabov, if you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you. Let me know if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Well, with the best of luck to me, we won't need to use that. Alright, big guy, come here.
Gotcha!
Come on, hit me.
Found some already.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road.
Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad? Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe. Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. You're on the young side, but I won't complain. Gotcha! Whoa!
Incredible. Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Sure. Good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romess of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romess Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time. Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak. It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
I see flowers. I harvest flowers.
Gotcha! Stronger than bet.
So I'd really like to get the upgraded version of the starting skill as quick as I can for him, because it is a huge step up.
Go!
Charge it back. Until I can control. Swapping and controlling you. You just cost me EXP, young lady. Well, not EXP, a skill use, young lady.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
What are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys?
Let us take care of this.
Touch! Gotcha! Gotcha!
We're saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in? Actually, it was the perfect time to be reckless. Not to say I had a death wish or anything. I just don't want to be the kind of human garbage who'd leave a child in danger.
As if I asked for your help. So,
These two are going to be amusing, I think.
came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with them? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. Do wonder if Sasha's alright, though.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Gotcha! Not done yet!
Karja, stop being psycho.
Gotcha!
Alright, we're getting close.
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with? This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered. How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell? You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
And how is she on about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
I, We don't have time to entertain your selfish whims right now. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise. Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there. Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
This will get way faster, the skill training. Once the game deems me worthy to switch characters. 33 uses. I don't think this thing's got enough in it for 33 uses.
Last. There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger. Who are you two?
Stay back. This won't take us long.
Gotcha! 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 What? What? That's close. Gotcha!
I was not even close to enough durability
Thank
on
you
that.
for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Luciferi's place? And never mind that. I could really use your help right now. I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own. I hear you. Let's go.
This is Adolf. He's half adventurer, half hero, half absolute nincompoop.
Switch!
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 Now to demonstrate why
Gotcha! Gotcha!
I've wanted to be able to switch.
Switch! Gotcha! Stronger the bet!
It's that while not in control of a character, see how fast that SP increases? I'm gonna want to build crush on her at least for now. Two more uses of Raid Slash. I'm out of enemies down here.
What's
Give me a second. I want to refresh the enemies in this area.
Gotcha! Too slow!
There we've got Assault Raid. And the skill after Assault Raid, we actually...
Hanzo's here.
And you cannot learn the skill after Assault Raid until like level 83, so no point stressing that much.
Let's take my old too.
Is that enough to get... Because you got Frost Impact here, which increases the area of effect dramatically. And then Water Bolt, which it's upgraded versions. We've got to use it 10 or more times to see. Noise Spindle. Can now use the Mana String. The Mana String is fun. So it lets us Spider-Man.
Let's keep up the pace. Sturdy. Let me take his crack at it first. Serves you right.
Switch! Switch!
I guess I should demonstrate the difference between these moves. So this is Assault Slash. This is Assault Raid. So you can see much more distance, an extra slash, and if you check in the menu, you become invincible for a short time while using it.
Talk, Corta!
Here I go!
Switch! Here goes!
Switch! Here I go!
Switch!
Switch!
Alright, how is she looking on use as a crush? 40%, that's not terrible.
There we are. Can we even make it in time? Alright.
What are we looking at for crush uses? 55%.
Better mark this area on the map. Everything's going to be fine, Sass. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now. Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave Rosalie alone! Pick up someone your own size! Sass! Right! Who are you?
Name's Karsha. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay!
Oh, no, I mistimed that.
Messed up.
So,
Just hang tight! Still got some fight in you, right?
alright. Your ass, come over here, start doing something.
Not
No, and I died.
Yes! Turn out! Fight forward with it! Bridge! Not a chance! Rose Hall! Rose Hall! Rose Hall!
Come on, big guy. Come here, big guy.
What in the world? A beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Sash! Thank the stars! You're not hurt, are you?
Saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital B. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, this swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adel, Karsha, you've got our gratitude.
Grin.
Rosa. Didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happens to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
So what good has ever come from involving that guy with anything? Dude, everything I've seen of you tells me we don't want your gratitude. %, 2% on water bolts. Well, I missed a bunch of conversations in there. Oh yeah, it's very nice.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the end. Wait, do you even have any empty rooms? And again, these cups will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Yeah, that's certainly a young woman. Dude, wow. Run away before she can forcibly thank us.
Switch!
What is it with video game NPCs and wishing they were there to get murdered by the monsters themselves?
Heyo, short time no see.
What's on about,
This is too
Granny?
short.
I like that she doesn't like him because she's just a prickly person and he is way too outgoing.
Oh, come on, buddy. Don't be like that. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party. For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends? Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
Lissandras.
They say she's due to be scrapped, but she's been sitting here as long as I can remember.
Right this way, Mutsu.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little. I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
So yeah, we still get together here every now and then.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me
Too Brad.
a single brain dead. Then what'll you do?
I can tell they're
No
buddies.
worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course. Though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decent.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here. Make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17 too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16. Just 1 year one.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, damn it.
I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh no.
Might want to walk it back. Or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the north.
Point taken. That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a living position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Grant? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you'd think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gran wasn't? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. We're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
That bad, huh?
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
North?
Oh, now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogie and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman.
Ah, hell. Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought. What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open! Pops! Pops!
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's gone quiet.
Shit! Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit! Gren, wait!
That dumbass. Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Yeah, that one. There's no telling who we're up against now. But chances are this is a rig. Let's go check on the command post.
Switch!
Grieger? Now of all time? Out of my way! Switch! Switch! Get this done! Switch! 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 Down! In my sight! In my sight! Switch! 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 Down!
Oh, my.
Switch! 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 In my sight! Down!
Now, Water Bolt can become Hail Shot once you master it. And if you master it at level 56 or above, you get Aqua Burst, which is, well, you can see the skill play out on screen.
In my sight! Switch! Too slow! Switch! In my sight! Down! In my sight! Switch! Revive! Not done yet! Switch! In my sight! Switch! You're starting this car? Switch! Down! 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 Switch! Down! In my sight! Switch! Switch! In my sight! Down! Switch! Switch! Down! Down! Switch! Yeah! Switch! Switch! In my sight! Down, Tom! Down! Down! Switch! Storm out! Switch! Down, Tom! In my sight! Down, Tom! Switch! Can't get through this way. Let's find another path. Switch! What in Har's name is going on? Switch! Down, in my sight! Down, down! Switch! Switch! In my sight! Switch! Too slow! Switch! Down!
This isn't the demo. I ain't skipping cutscenes no more.
Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen. We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over, too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are happened to everyone?
They really gave her her own culture unique swear word. That's funny.
Yeah!
Crap! Not these things again! Adel,
Oh? What have we here?
Huh?
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Why, yes. What faster way to deal with vermin than smoking them out? And yet our target remains undiscovered. How terribly vexing.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways. Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
Grieger? In human form? No way to know if they're behind it all, but they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order, before I bring you to heel.
Bitch, you're welcome to try.
Here they come!
Let's say I teach you some discipline.
In my sight! Yeah! Switch! In my sight! Another chance! In my sight!
Out of me.
Switch! In my sight! Switch!
That's quite enough of that.
In my sight!
What?
In my sight! In my sight!
Oh, sight.
What's that? Come! Come! Skeeter!
This witch.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas.
Alright, bring
Have
it.
I been so taxed? Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
What the hell are these guys?
Krieger! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs! Adel!
Too slow! Scared! Too slow!
And this here's Pentagram. As you can see, I can't use it until level 83 or higher. So there's no real point stressing leveling Assault Raid for the time being.
Here goes!
That said, I am still going to end up obsessing over leveling it. Oh, did I accidentally hype myself onto the return trip one?
Too slow! Too slow! Too slow!
Another bottle. If you've played these games before, you know how big of a deal bottles can be. It's like finding a bottle in Zelda.
Let's go!
Let's catch our breath.
This does indeed appear to be a hut. Why are we question marking it? Alright, can't swim. Noted. Can't progress that way because we don't unlock that for probably another 45 minutes to an hour.
I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance at all.
Judging by my
Welcome to
knowledge
Viewpoint
of
Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
So, judging by what I know of Norse mythology, this guy's probably your Odin analog. Wise old man, looks out over everything, that kind of guy.
Long have I been waiting upon this island. So long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Slay them at once.
Switch! Latin! What was that power just now? Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness. They think this is over. Evie, to me! I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snites and drag them back before my feet!
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another breaker?
Adol! There's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way!
Adol! Gren, hurry!
The road's blocked! Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead problem?
Just keep running or die wondering! Eat this!
Now it's barrels?
This way! The bridge!
Float a string across!
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past!
Can't let your guard down with this one!
Switch!
Switch! In my sight! In my sight! Yeah! Skeeter! Switch! Switch! Get him! Get him!
Switch!
In my sight! Get him!
It's close.
In my sight! Get him! In my sight! In my sight! Get him!
Through! Switch! Just drop!
Switch! Skeeter! In my sight! In my sight! In my sight!
Switch!
Switch! Get him! In my sight! Switch!
Switch!
Switch! In my sight!
Through!
In my sight!
Switch! Too slow! Switch!
In my sight! Get him! In my sight!
Switch!
Switch! Get him! Skeeter!
Units! Trouble!
Blood is boiling!
The hideout's down this way!
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree? Get over it!
You're wondering.
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go? Shh.
Hey, anything turn up? Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Krieger might be a nastier threat than we realize.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? Then where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Muir.
They were captured? Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm? Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of a...
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes. Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down. You proposing we get out on that ship? It's practically falling apart. Well, we got nothing to lose trying. All right, we're shoving off. We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now. Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's awry before long. Just our luck this had happened while Grimson's away. I'm still in rough shape. Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
Wait, you mean to tell me Adol's actually good with boats? Is Adol receiving sailor training just to sink every boat he will ever touch in the future? Is that what's happening here?
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
Like, I can't be the only one who sees the absolute comedy gold in the fact that Adol is trained as a sailor.
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already. Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Alright, so we're very shortly going to be introduced to, the only real thing that bothers me in this game.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now. Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering. About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed. They won't get the best of me next time. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Golf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser. I did what I was ordered. End of story. St. Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life. Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well... In what way are we anything?
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them. That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe? Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles. Why'd it take me this long to... Something the matter? Those ships. It's the Grieger. No two ways about it. Not just one, either. It's a whole miniature armada. You've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further, then. You mean about Carja? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so my head's kind of a mess right now. Let's just focus on what's in front of us. I don't want to go making another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adel. Prepare for naval combat. Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
Right then. Full speed ahead.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir. Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board. For hard! For hard!
Whoa. Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long. A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
How'd one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force. Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whoresons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user? Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Hey, it's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Okay, Mike's back.
Contracts, but we do it
I
our
might
way.
cut out and I hadn't
Hey there,
noticed.
Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Hey, kid, stop screwing around! Ain't Hysteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalok. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall. Huh? Well, would you look at that name? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. And again, given what happened back in front,
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh? Nothing. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Are
Are those
Stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookout station than usual. No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves! And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja? Princess? Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
Is that going to be done? Yeah.
Those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren Warwick, would you come with me? Like I've even got a choice. This is for your own safety. Adel, please don't worry about it. As for where you'll stay, Adel...
Miss Karja! Hey, Ezer. Came to welcome me back?
It seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adel. Is that right? My name is Ezer. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adel. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Aura will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gren.
Well, Adel, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm just mad I couldn't get more skill uses off her.
Are you hurt, Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adel's case included. I'm just so glad to see you're all right.
Yeah.
Switch! Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looks dead on his feet. I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. That time we rest for the day ourselves.
We can't go through here.
You know, at least invisible walls are kind of justified in this game,
Not this way.
since logically Tarja would just be like, no, we're not going that way. Okay, is there an option I can fix for that? Like, mute when inactive.
All right. Let's turn in already. See you tomorrow. Ow! Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep. Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Morning.
Morning.
Sleep
Sleep well.
You're
You're talking about this room or Carter's?
As far
as this one goes, I doubt the owner will be all that upset with you.
She's
been dead a long time anyway, so...
More
More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing.
I want
you there for it at all.
We'll conduct a thing. That is super vague. Pard just seems a little surprised at him saying we're gonna be her shield brother. And you're physically not able to leave his proximity.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
You know, bites thing alone.
I'm Philia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adel. Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the Rite of Brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I've
got to go too. Well, of course you do, princess. This whole thing is about you two becoming partners. The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway. Right. Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
Huh? That's it?
Yep. All there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see.
So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we can afford to buy our own boat. But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this right, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
And that should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks.
That tracks that working with the locals would be part of it, since the idea is basically proving to everyone they can trust an outsider.
Once you've got everything in order, come see me. Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right. See you later.
Let's go around the settlement and see if we can find people to help us. We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Alright. None of these are... And I'm definitely not touching that, because that's actual item. So now... Sit. I chatted you up multiple times. Denmark? I love the country names in this. I think I've met you. Who are you? Right, it says there's someone I haven't botherated over here. Have I not botherated you two in full? You know what? I do really like the swashbuckler theming of this outfit. I'll just go full on pirate crew themed, I guess. I never explained the stat balance between these two. So Adol generally is the guy who's going to be dealing the damage to enemies' hit points. So he's just got better strength. But Karja's going to be the one who actually breaks enemies' guards, which means she's going to be generally more durable because she's got to be able to take hits while enemies aren't flinching from things.
Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Anything else you want? I'll be root.
Rootin' and tootin'.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard enough to wonder what happened to all of them.
What's that blackbird that flew over our ship? He's a good omen. I don't see Terry Pratchett or Neil Gaiman around here. Okay, so this part outside of town just doesn't exist, or this part here, this doesn't extend very far. You really should upgrade speed. I ran around quite a bit in just this first part of the demo, and the speed upgrade is by far the most important. All right.
We're off
at last.
And with
And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're
You're
being
being awful casual about this.
Do
Do you even want to be here?
Of course.
This is your time to shine, Princess. And I intend to see you through it as best I can. Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adol.
What is it,
Hugo?
You
Seem restless.
Maybe we should check around. Just in case. Finders keepers.
Or it's just like one or two enemy kills at most, so well, that's nuts.
Punches!
Fire! Why you?
How'd you like this?
How did I miss some of those?
be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really. You've been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit. Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Furia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role, Adel.
Hang on to your hats!
What's up, Princess? You're looking a little salty. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, Princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my sis went through something similar. Memories.
Shut your trap. One more word of this, and I'll be seeing red.
Bet we can make landfall on the island.
Now this is what I call fast! All right, let's disembark.
This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the right just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave. Seek out the stone monument deep within. Then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me. Great. Let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Valhalla! He who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side! Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today! Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood! Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud!
All set.
Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast. Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
We got our heal potion recipe, empty bottle.
Let's see. All prepped and ready. Okay, let's give it a shot. What should I do next? It turned out nicely. All prepped and ready. Let's catch our breath. Something's there.
Switch!
Alright. Alright, gotta be up here first.
Georgia!
I do in fact wish to go back for that. I don't know why I'm bothering to level up that move. It doesn't unlock anything. Well, it doesn't unlock anything until much later. Where? Why?
Cave entrance. Cavern of the Rites, huh?
No doubt,
No doubt about it.
This
This
is
is
the
the
place.
place.
Something's coming. Wait. Is that? Yet another
headache for us.
He must
He
have
must have come over on that ship we saw.
What's wrong with him? He's acting strange.
Sure does.
What was that about? He just dashed into the cavern. No matter what, the trial continues. Even so, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, skill tree unlocked. Sweet. Alright, this is actually legitimately the lowest level I've unlocked this feature at. Alright, I'm in the tutorial, so it's... Alright, so now I want to show something fun that I figured out during the demo. So you may have noticed that throughout the game, so we got Adol here, and he's the fast guy, right? You've got Karja here, you know, she's got an axe, so it figures she'd be way slower, right? Let me just come in here real quick. I removed that panel from her skill tree, that strong arm panel. And suddenly she's quick. And I put it on Adol. And suddenly he's the slow one. Well, I think this will be a good spot to end the stream for tonight. 4 hours, 20 minutes, yep. Have a good night, everybody.